And a glimpse inside the locker room. Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. 5 to shoot. That shot off. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
From past the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Shoots from the high post. Count the basket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shoots it. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
A three-pointer off the mark.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Takes the 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Fade. No good. His first miss after 3 makes.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
That gives them the lead.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Knocked loose. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And he jams it with authority.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
From downtown, the shot comes out.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Off the inbound, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's the screen. From deep. No good that time.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
From the arc. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So he gets them both. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. .146 left to play in the first quarter. To the paint, 6 to shoot, and they're pushing it up. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Off target at the rim.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
To stop the drought. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. All alone. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 10.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Unloads. He doesn't hit that one. And we reach the end of the first quarter. They're up by 5. And we'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And Tim, quite the character, this Jordan Poole. His personal style is like his...
Oh, nice!
Look at that. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shot clock at 6. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. And now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. To bank it in, but he misses. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Mark. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
They set the pick. Releases from the wing and drills it. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Launches a 3, and no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Substitution on the court.
Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. On Wednesday and then on Tuesday. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. .146 left in the first half of the game. And the 3 off target. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. There's the triple. Sinks the triple.
Number 7.
5 points in the game.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. For 3. He'll not go. Still looking for his shooting rhythm as he misses his 7th shot of 10.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
14 foul. Mark. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. 20 points for him.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. He lobs it up.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys in the bench. They are pumped up. Three-pointer. No good on that one. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 7. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Eric Spoelstra. And, Coach, what, if anything, do you think your team could improve on?
Well, the fact that, we had some open shots, so we missed them. We just have to stay the course. We're expecting a big burst from them in this building. Got to be stable all the way through.
You hope they start to fall. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hello. Well, I think for the home team, they know they're the top. Row, row, row. You know what that is, Ernie? Top diggity dog. Now, it's got to be as healthy as possible. Start preparing for round 1.
And following up what you say, it is a dog-eat-dog league. Some great teams going to be gunning for them. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
3.
That'll do it for our show.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Being at 50% in a decent group. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Launches it, gets the three-pointer to fall. 23 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
It's good from long range.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Shoots. Misses the jumper. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. From the top of the key, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the 3-ball. 10 points for him.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Not this time.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. From about 19 feet, up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
And last year, this team was so composed at the line, they would love to repeat that success.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He has 30.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. It's deflected. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
When you think about elite offensive players, Jim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Tries the spin move.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pulls from the top of the key. That shot missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. .139 left to play in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen. That shot wide open. He's got 8.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
.102 left to play here in the third. Shot from 16. The shot missing.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
That misses off the backboard.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Can't cash in from close range. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Being an ugly 27% since halftime. Over to the left wing.
Away team foul. Number 35. First personal foul. First team foul.
Eight seconds left in the third quarter. Can they get it? Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Clock at 6. Can't connect from long distance.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
There's the pick to the inside. They swipe it. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Got a piece of it. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. They get it back. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And that one is off. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Nailed from three-point land.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Three-pointer on the way. Drills it from outside.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordy Fernandez. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his... Something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordy Fernandez's huddle. And it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Inside. The putback. Misses the follow-up. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's the drive. And he gets the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
No good on the triple.
Well, he's over, but they're still winning, and that's really all that matters.
They set the pick. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Wide open look. It's good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Off with the layup. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
For the three, a three-pointer is right on target. He's got 34.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
The legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. On the clock. The three is off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Intercepted. There's the screen. 5 to shoot. Shoots for 3. Down it goes for 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
A three-pointer. Good.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Fires from 18. Sweet shot at the right time.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him.
Oh, say does.
Like just yesterday, we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He buries it from three.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Shot clock at 6. Down low. It's deflected. Fires from deep. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the score. In the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Inside. Can't hit from in close.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The shot misses. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Blocked! 6 on the shot clock. And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
No good on the shot. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Looking to win the run. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And there's a pick. And a miss there on the triple. gone 3 of 8 so far. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first. To the inside. Drops in the 3.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter of the game. It's blocked. Here's the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. To the middle. Missed inside. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Tipped. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Personal foul, first team foul.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. To the left side wing. 1 second left. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 4. And we'll be back in just a... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
No good from 18.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Lets it fly. And he gets the jumper to drop. 5 points in the game. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Five to shoot. His first shot coming late, and he can't bank that one in. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That free throw misses.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. They now take the lead.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. That one is off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the wing on the left. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To win the cold spell. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
It's tipped. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Out left to the wing. Offensive board. Three-pointer. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Takes a 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. 12 points for him.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
There's the screen. Six to shoot. Down low. 1:42 left in the second. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Inside. And he banks in the layup.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Lets the three fly. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Fires for 3. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 15 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. They know they're the top, you know what that is, Ernie? Top diggity dog. Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you know.
That does it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. From deep, hits the trifecta. He's got 6.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Yeah, last season, this team had very few weak links at the free throw line. And that consistency added up to a sizable advantage.
Yep, that one goes. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. This one for 3. On target from range.
You gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Out to the right wing. The 3 ball. That one no good.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
And the bucket is good. He's got 5.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for 2, number 10.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Launches a 3. The shot no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. No good. Unable to win this run.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Lets it go. This is the jumper. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. The three-pointer off the mark. Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Off with the layup. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2, number 4.
So he gets them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
To the middle. They swipe it. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. He's off on the layup. shooting 55% for the game so far. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
With 1 on the clock. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Up 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Down low. It's stolen away. Six on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And it's a tie ball game. Cuts off the pass. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So both teams making some changes here. And the second free throw is good. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Out to the wing. Hits a three-pointer.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Out to the right wing. Inside. clock at 5. From 20 feet. It's off.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And there's the screen. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. He launches. Ooh, it misses.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
1:50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir! Count it!
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
It's stolen. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Another steal. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Intercepted! And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
It's in!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
One misses, and now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Shooting 2.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
and looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on, but give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. 4
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. This is it. Opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all and a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And to take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're making a move now in the top 10, and this is a team to watch. I like what I'm seeing from them.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Perez. The 3. Johnson pulls it in. And we got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Shot clock at 6. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We're about 1 minute into the first. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Oh, good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the right side. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Perez. And he connects with the jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Pass to Sampson. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty at the line. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Free throw line jump shot. That one misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
They set the pick. Puts it up from 12. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Offline with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
He tries for three. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Sampson's got 5 points so far. Lets it go with the three. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Perez. No good with the triple. And to start out this game, about 43%. And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. It's deflected, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the first. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
To the middle, picked off in midair. Here we go, one-on-one.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Sampson. Clock at 4. The shot from the low post is good. Sampson's got 7. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Can't connect from short range.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They're up by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Shoots a 3. No good that time. Missed inside. 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Right wing. Sinks the three-pointer.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And that one, good.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. To the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's the lob to the hoop. They push it up 4 on 3. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Sampson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their spot.
There's a good screen. Six to shoot. Out to the right wing. Releases. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Buries it down low.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. From outside the arc, and the three ball is good. 6 points for him.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Takes it inside, and the shot goes in.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
There's the pick.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for your home team. Number 31, Sampson.
6 on the shot clock. Can't cash in from the high post. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Perez with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shoots the 3. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Fires from the wing. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. On Tuesday. Then on Tuesday. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. 1:39 left here in the second. No one near him. Good as the jump shot falls. He has 7.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Here's Perez. Still scoreless. That's a miss. His second after 2 shots. Fires from deep. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Got fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Shot from 12, and no good. Trying to use the glass. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. A miss that time would have put him up. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. They set the screen. Shoots from the elbow. Good on the bucket.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Oh, that's blocked. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. They're up by 2. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
So it's not about how many shots you take, it's about how many you make. And he's been making the most of every opportunity.
Yeah, when you got somebody cooking like that. Okay, time to shift focus. Looking at some games coming up later on tonight. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Hart.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, it counts. He has 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
A 3 ball. Buries the long-range jumper.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Let's go. Good. He hits the jump shot. Pretty well at 46% from the floor. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Clock at 6. Basket counts.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Shot from the wing. Perez with the rebound. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Shot clock at 5. Takes it off the glass. 6 points for him.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout.
Timeout.
Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. It seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Pass to Perez. Shoots. And the wing jumper offline.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Takes a three. Good on the triple.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. They need this one. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
To the wing right side. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
There's the three. Hits the three-point bomb. 12 points for him.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. No good. Miss, number 4 in 10 shots. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Perez. Good on the three-point shot. Perez has got himself going there. His first points of the game with the deep ball. Pass to Perez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Puts up a 3. Can't hit that one. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. He was all alone on that one.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Lets the 3 fly. Sampson pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Takes a shot at the elbow, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
A steal. Pass to Perez. There's the triple. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Leading by 5. And coming up, let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Billy.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just...
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the layup is good.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
They set the pick. Pass to Sampson. Hands it from downtown.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
That one goes in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Away team foul. Number 29. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Four on the shot clock. A three-pointer is right on target.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Inside. Lee Baz was put in just the right spot.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. No dice from the high post. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. It's picked off. And he drops it in from the low post.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
To tie it up. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And there it is for him.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
There's a screen to take the lead. A shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
From past the arc, it's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
covered. No good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add.
The shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
There's the pick. And down goes the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. .146 left in the fourth quarter. Cleaves it in off the window.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Just 4 to shoot. Stolen. Got it to go off the glass.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, man. You can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. It's good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. What a finesse finish on the lay-in. Wide open look. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Away team foul. Number 29. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He's off on the first.
Jackson.
And he sinks the second. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them...
And welcome everyone to the NBA. It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over. And this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Sinks the tray.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent. Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Goes up from the top of the key. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. To the middle. Here's Santos. Deflected. First quarter of play, a minute in. From the right block and off the glass. That one's good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
To the left wing. Clock at 6. The three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Lets it go from 11. Santos pulls it in. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing. Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And a missed layup.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
From 7 feet away. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Beyond the arc. Tipped away. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Five to shoot. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
To the paint. done it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Down low. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's the pick to the paint. It's intercepted. And they're pushing it up. Can't connect from short range. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. 1:57 left in the first quarter. And that one drops.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor. Yeah, there's a reason they were a playoff team. I mean, they beat the teams they were supposed to. We'll see if they can do it again tonight.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. A minute 39 left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing, and the shot is good off the backboard.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 1:07 left in the opening quarter. Pulls it. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
So both teams changing it up here. They set a pick. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Number 19. First personal foul, second team foul.
He's off on the first. So he comes up empty, missing both. And the 3 off target. That's the end of the first quarter. And not much scoring. It remains close. Leading by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Tipped. Pass to Martinez. To the wing on the left. No good with the triple. Shooting only 23% so far. There's the screen. And there's the lob. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Many have predicted an all-star future for Brandon Miller. He said, I don't really read anything like that. I just focus on what I can do today. It's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. I just came in with the mindset of making my team better and being a winning player. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pulls up, high post. 2 points. That one goes.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. There's the drive. And he gets the bucket.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And the 8th overall pick in 2021. Grant, what surprises you about Franz Wagner?
I don't think we knew he'd be this lethal off the dribble. His perimeter shooting has really been the lone hiccup. And once he locks that in, watch out. Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
To the middle. Ball stolen. And here they come for the finish. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 5.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Puts it up from the high post, and he hits the jump shot.
He's found his game in this second quarter, looking very assertive now.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Got a piece of it, and they get it back. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
To the inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Hook loose. minute 42 left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. A minute 9 left in the first half. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move. Bad result.
The layup off target.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3. He can't get it to go.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 7. Now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm joined by Rick Carlisle, and Coach, probably not the first half that you were hoping for. What's the biggest area of concern?
Well, early turnovers hurt us. They're making shots. We're not. It's a long game. We just got to survive it and build this thing back up.
Can't give them any more freebies. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot. Oh, so close. One more time. A round of applause.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look at the visitors, yeah, they're almost the best in show. My question is, how much better can they get? Can they shift into another gear, Shaq?
You are what you are until proven otherwise. They're good, but not good enough yet. I'm saying yet.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
They're passing on point, reading the defense and reacting. Kenny, I wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass the cinnamon rolls.
I'm just trying to watch out for them carbs for you, big fella. Just watching out those carbs.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. From downtown.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
From the arc. That shot, no good.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
wide open look. And he knocks the jumper down. 10 points for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Sinks that one from the post.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
He drops it from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Inside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Down low. And he's all alone. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
At the line for one, number 5.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now. Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
From downtown, doesn't go that time.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
From outside, off the mark. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. As to Santos. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. That shot missing. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Fades away. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. Gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trust for each other.
Both teams will make substitutions. And timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Martinez.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Over to the wing. It's picked off. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, he picked him clean. The layup misses. He's gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. He can't hit that time. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Good work there as it goes.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Comes up empty down low. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Takes a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
Number 19. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Three-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Out left to the wing. Santos got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Takes the 3. No good there.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
The 3. Doesn't go for him. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. For 3. Goes back up. That shot off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And he's gone for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Substitution on the court.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent.
Find the lane.
And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
And the free throw, no good. gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list.
Boy, I tell you, he's one of those guys, fellas, that just causes excitement simply by walking into the building.
Going inside. Oh, nice! Big finish!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Number 7.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Sinks it from distance.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
Puts up a 3. The shot, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Martinez. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways, so you got to take that into account.
And there's a pick. The 3 is up. That shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. There's 1:17 left to play in the fourth quarter. The shot that time not on target. Shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. And that one's good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now our player of the game.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Two great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Fires the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Floats one, and it's good on the layup.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. 6 to shoot. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Over to the wing. Lots of room. The shot's good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it's blocked. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
They set the pick.
Phoenix foul. Number 17. First personal foul. First team foul.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Lets it go. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. To the paint. That 3 off the mark.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
A 3-ball. No good on that one. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Shoots the 3, and no good that time.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Drills it from outside.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's the screen. Fires, high post. That one's not going to go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps. With this stoppage and play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. A three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Another three for Phoenix.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's tipped. To the inside. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Right wing. 36 seconds left in the first. Another three for Phoenix.
Oh, great ball movement there.
One second left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And that does it for the first quarter. Phoenix leads by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And for Phoenix, the tray off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Phoenix leading by 3. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Fires for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And on paper, you'd call them the better team, but they actually lost the season series against this group a year ago.
Pulls it from the elbow. No good on the shot. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Off target with his 3. Phoenix leading by 7. Trying his luck from deep. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. He's got 8.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Both teams will make substitutions. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the middle. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Trying to end the drought. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. Takes a 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. To the wing on the left. Plenty of space. And that's good off the glass that time. 5 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Down low. Pushing it up. Good for for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So both teams making some changes here. It's in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2-for-8 now from the field.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Phoenix.
Just 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off his shot. Goes up at the stripe. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. He's got 12.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
No good from outside. Phoenix leading by 13. Takes the 3. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Jacks up a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Lets it fly, and that one's drained from the low block.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Shoots it up. The shot, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Inside. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's Phoenix feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start.
Jacking up that many wild threes, you know Coach is going to be giving you an earful.
Yeah, but who's calling the plays? Who can put the game plan together? Coach should be yelling in the mirror.
Okay, let's take a moment now to celebrate our Players of the Week. The Western Conference winner, Bam Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo does so many things for his team, and recently he's been doing them at a super high level, guys. Glad to see his efforts have been recognized.
Bam! Putting it to him.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Phoenix leading by 17. This one for three. That one doesn't go. Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. And for Phoenix. With the shot. Can't nail the jumper.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, Coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, number 36.
No good on that one. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And from distance, no less. What an amazing pass.
That's about as long an alley-oop pass as you're going to see. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. 5 to shoot. There's the pick. To the left wing. Pulls up from the corner. He's off on that one.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
11 feet away. Goes back up. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
And the first one at the line is good. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Down low. It's intercepted. To the right side. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Wide open. And he makes that one.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Launches from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Six to shoot. The fader. Only his first miss after 9 straight baskets today. Buries the 20-footer.
He was scuffling with his shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
It's tipped. Here's the break. Jumps up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
It's a very good look and converts. He's got 13.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Puts it up. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. His 11th attempt is no good. He's made 9 of those 11. To the paint. Pulls it up. Misses the baby hook.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From deep, Phoenix grabs the miss. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Phoenix with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
Let's get this next bucket, and we got to put together a string right now. It's all right here in the head. It's right here in the head. Stay connected.
Greg urging his team to go on a run here.
I mean, they have what it takes, and Coach Spo right now just trying to spark a fire in his group.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. That shot off the mark. Phoenix leading by 16, and for Phoenix, that one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. To the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Driving in. And it's blocked. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Count that one.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Phoenix has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. 9 feet out. That one, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Let's it fly from 18. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Six on the shot clock. To the middle. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Misses the baby hook. Phoenix leading by 14. To the inside. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Four on the clock. He can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Into the lineup for your home team. Number 41.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
That one goes in.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Phoenix leading by 12. Let's lose a 3. Does not go in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shot clock at 6. Here's the screen. Misses the 3. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And good that time.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Off the glass.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
1:14 left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Trying again. Got a hand on it.
Home team foul. Number 36. First personal foul.
First one falls for.
Shooting for Phoenix. Number 17.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Phoenix.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Takes the 3. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. So it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. Now it's time for our player of the game.
Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And a strong finish with two hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Pass to Perez. Clock at 6. And he hits the jumper. There's the steal. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Perez has got his second bucket of the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Six to shoot. From the high post. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes. But he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
He shoots it. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
He shoots. Hands it from the wing.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Misses the 3. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Right wing. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. That one goes in. 5 points in the game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Picked it out of midair. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And he lobs it up. The shot off that time.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
The 3 sends it home from three-point land.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So both teams making some changes here. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Offline with a 3. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 hits.
1:57 left to play in the first. No coverage that time.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Out to the right wing. 1:10 left now in the first quarter. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Right wing. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lets the 3 fly and can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he gets that one.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Lets it go from deep. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Fires top of the key, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Tipped. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Five to shoot. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, he tries a 3. First shot won't go. He's got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. This one for 3. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say size helps. You cannot teach tall.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. No good on that one. Good on the second one. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Second free throw, no good. He's got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Fires the 3, drills it from deep. He has 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Oh, from deep. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. To the inside. Off target at the rim.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Down low. To the middle. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Off the inbound, no good. Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Rebounded by Perez. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 14.
I just love the ball.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
The way they moved the ball last year, it was a coach's dream. They really kept the defenses off balance.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. On Saturday, then on Friday.
And for their matchup with Phoenix, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. from outside the arc. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Second chance effort, and he lays it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the wing, right side. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
There's the triple. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. From deep. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. And there's the screen to the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Does this game remind you of anything?
Yeah, Shaq against a dictionary. This guy comes up with his own fake words all the time.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the home team. And that's a wrap on.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Let's go with a 3. And no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
One-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
From 7 feet, he can't get that one to fall.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Fires in the triple. 21 points in the game.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Just 5 to shoot. Takes a step back. From deep three-point land. Not going to go that time.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Launches a 3. It's not going to go for him. They've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Down low. Left block shot on the way. The shot won't fall. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 7.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
ABA. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. From deep. Rebounded by Perez.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. They set the pick. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the inside. It's stolen. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Guzman. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Throws it up high. To the left side wing. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Shooting 41% in this game. 1:46 left in the third. To the right side. Lots of room. And he nails the jumper. 9 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
That 3's off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
On defense, the visiting team. Here's the 3. That shot off. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Perez. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Spins to the middle. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
There's a screen. And de Guzman pulls it down. Shooting the rock well at 46%. To the paint. It's picked off. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Yep, that one's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Perez. He's off on that one. Perez has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to de Guzman. 6 to shoot. Shoots it from the corner. Can't get it to drop. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Perez can't hit.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And the deficit down inside single digits.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. The home team on D. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Off target with the 3. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Releases. Unable to get that one.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
They set the screen. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Rigged.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second team foul.
Over to the left wing. Puts one up from 19, and that one good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. They set the pick. Oh, the long ball, no good. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Yes, using that window.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Just 5 on the clock. Tipped.
Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lets it fly from 18. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Oh, he misses the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
There's a minute 17 left in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Nope. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Oh. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Takes it inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Shoots a 3. That's all. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
It's a victory for the road team in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.